It's me, Austin Adamson. I'm here. As you can see, my stats for Metal Gear Solid 1. My stats for Metal Gear Solid 2 are over there. There. Now it's time for me to jump into Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater. So join me on this Metal Gear marathon. Okay. And yeah, let me know if the audio sounds okay if you're watching live. If you're watching on YouTube, can't change the audio anymore. I mean, I could, but I don't know. So I've had a little bit of time to process Metal Gear Solid 2. I just finished that a couple hours ago. And I gotta say, it was super weird. There were some really awesome moments in that game, and I'm glad I lasted, or I've gone this long since its release without having those spoiled for me. And I know very little about Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, except I've heard of it. I know some of the preview coverage got to me. I think there was something you could do, like you could eat snakes, like that was kind of like there was a hunger mechanic or something. I thought it took place somewhere in, I don't know, Vietnam or something. I have no idea. So let's see. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this plays. Let's watch this opening. A Hideo Kojima game. A tactical espionage action. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. So yeah, I'm playing the HD edition. I grabbed the Legacy Collection for PS3 because it came with a digital code for Metal Gear Solid 1, which I played through at the beginning of the week for the first time. Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time and just finished today. And now I'm starting Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater for the first time. First time playing this game. So if you're watching live, please, no spoilers. What is it giving me the option to load a game? Oh, those sounds are familiar. Yeah. Okay, let's go to options first. Blood's fine. Own view. Select the first person view control type. We're going to do reverse. We're going to do third person view. Camera mode. Third person view. Camera up and down. We're going to do reverse. Left and right normal. Captions on. Real time cutscenes. We'll go with the default, I guess. Make sure those stuck. Yep. Okay. Special mode. These are like the special features. I don't know what this is. Oh, huh. Looks like this has the original Metal Gear in here. Well, that's something they don't tell you on the back of the box. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I also don't know what... Okay, that's... Alright, interesting. So this is where they are. I mean, they have the logos on the back of the box, but I didn't actually know where the NES versions of the game were hidden. I thought maybe they were just on the back for, like, prosperity. Like, oh, the Metal Gear series. Cool. So if I ever want to take a look at those, that's where I'll go. But... Okay. I don't understand what this does. I like both MGS 1 and MGS 2. I've never played MGS 3. So we'll do normal. All right, all right. So this is a
After the end,
timeline-wise. This takes place
the world was split into two,
all the way at the
east
beginning.
and west. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I've got Gatorade and some coffee here. Like I said, if you're watching live, let me know if the audio sounds okay. If it's too loud, I can play with it a little bit. I do have the chat open here, so. Hey, it's the Fox Kojima Studio logo or something. Pakistan airspace, August 24th, 64? 74?
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
Okay, it looks a little better visually than
All right. You ready to
MGS2.
go?
Drop zone still showing a high
A
pressure.
little more detail.
Cav okay.
Good.
There we go.
Got high
Story,
visibility.
planning, and game design. Hideo Kojima. Like, I'm gonna say his name as much as I can, since apparently they stripped it out of all the branding surrounding Phantom Pain.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Okay.
Put on your
This
mask.
guy looks like Raiden, but that can't be. Does this panty waist?
Does panty waist know what he's doing?
Is that what he called? I don't know what that means.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
He's got an attitude like Raiden had, that's for sure.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop
US
off.
Army,
Opening rear
okay.
hatch.
That's important since there's so many Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater on the helmet.
Sunrise.
Pakistan airspace. I don't have the Wikipedia page open anymore still.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
The world's first Halo
This is
jump.
one for the history books. The world's
Halo
first
tie-in.
Halo
Okay, that I don't know if that cigar would have stayed there, but
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
directed by Hideo Kojima.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission. No, the virtuous mission.
Jack.
The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission.
That's
Sounds
David
like some
Hayter.
kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful
The
mission?
voice of Snake.
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Is he? I don't
Isn't
know.
that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit
Okay,
was the A-1, known as the
lot of history
Vostok
here.
rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the
A lot of
multi-engine cluster
cool
used
live
to
action
man the
video.
rocket.
I like it.
After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his
You
country
can
and his family
you can
behind
defect
and
with
went
the
over
family,
fence.
yeah.
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely
Yep.
to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first.
That's how you do it.
Succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the
Yikes.
Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Bay of Pigs.
October the 16th,
That's the thing.
1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same
Okay,
time,
just
he
checking the
announced
audio.
an
It seems like
April
everything
blockade
sounds
to prevent
fine.
missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued
One of the things I
on
really
course
like about
towards
these
Cuba.
games, these first three at least, is the use of
Went on alert for an all-out nuclear
a
war.
live action video,
Frantic
like stock
negotiations
footage,
were
and
conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and
just gives it a
channels
weird,
to end the hair-trigger standoff.
I don't know,
Finally, on October the
alt
28th,
history
the
vibe,
Soviet Union agreed
but
to remove
it's that
its
much more
missiles from
believable,
Cuba,
I guess.
and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
Here we go.
The Turkey deal was a ruse.
Get into the
a cover
conspiracies.
story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
A Metal Gear.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue
Okay.
working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space
Yep,
rockets?
it would have to be
No.
missiles.
Missiles.
Nuclear
Some
missiles.
technology.
I guess
Yep.
you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting
Okay.
a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance.
He got a hold of
Sokolov
us, huh?
must have known that too when he contacted us.
Wait, I don't have my nanomachines probably, right? Nanomachines weren't around during this time. What's R1 do?
Your mission is to infiltrate
Okay.
Selino Yask in the
First
Soviet
person mode.
mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
Okay.
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch
Cool.
onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
He's got no other
Do you
choice.
think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit.
Okay, so a short
All
game.
goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be
One of
eating
the
dinner,
core features
breakfast,
of this
and
game,
all the
I
rest
think,
of
is
your meals
eating.
in the jungle.
So yeah. Funny they should mention that. Oof. Oh, there goes some of my gear. Okay, first thing first, let's walk back, you know, the 300, 400 feet to where that tree is. Climb the tree, you get the gear. Looks like a bug. There we go. Jack. Okay, it's just Jack. Interesting. Whoa. I've got control of the second camera. Okay, and I've got a camouflage meter, it looks like, at the top there. And going in prone puts me in first person mode. Oh, just by default. I don't know how I can switch to it. Okay, maybe it's just when I'm in the grass. Interesting. Okay, I've got a life bar. Stand up. Triangle is still the action button. Look like a snake. A revival pill. And I have a knife. RC mate. Calorie mate. A balanced nutrition food. Press squared. Press square button to hold, release to throw. How strong? Okay.
Do you copy?
Ooh, I like this
You're
one. The
already
way
in
this is
enemy
styled.
territory. Somebody might be listening in.
Okay.
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked
All right.
Snake. I'll be referring
Origin
to you as
story.
Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In
Yep,
survival
because you're about to
training?
eat a lot of snakes.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Oh, my wig?
good idea. This isn't right.
It's gotta be a wig, right?
Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh, okay. Not just a wig. So it was wearing like a Raiden mask. There we go. That's the Snake I know. Okay. Do you hear some? Is that his radio?
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting,
Yeah.
huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food
Naked
as well.
Snake.
You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from
Yeah.
here. It's stuck on a branch.
To
Whoa.
climb a tree, stand in front of
Tree
a tree
climbing.
that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you
Okay.
need to talk to me, use the send function.
This
Okay,
is
Snake,
this just
go
seems
get
like
your
a
backpack.
very different game from the first two. Okay, was it this way? There, yeah. No, stand all the way up. I wasn't. Oh, triangle, okay. Yeah. What's in the bag?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer,
Okay.
choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip, and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer.
Putting the punctuation
Yep,
outside
that's right.
the quotation mark in the
Survival
subtitles.
is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Okay.
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
Good. Silenced.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
Oh.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons.
Thanks for
and
saying
equipment.
what I was thinking,
Whose crazy
Snake.
idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment,
No bathroom
footprints,
breaks.
sweat or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
I'm a ghost snake.
You're a ghost,
Ghost
snake, in every
snake.
sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this
Capsule.
one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy.
Okay.
Send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance.
This is something you
member of the support
you
team
get
will be in
briefed
charge
on
of monitoring your
before
physical
you jump
condition,
out of the plane.
acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic
Codename,
who comes
Snake.
in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
All right.
But I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
That's how I save.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your
Who's
mentor.
the boss?
Actually, it was the boss
Big
that got
boss?
the DCI's authorization in the first place.
Oh.
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's
I
right.
don't-
It's me.
Should I know who this is?
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
Woo.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know
Oh,
anything
boy.
about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
Drama.
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
And then you taught me how to
I
love.
taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you.
Okay, I'll think about it.
You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers
Yeah,
are on
that's
the
for
same
sure.
side
I played Metal Gear Solid 1.
doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you.
My name's
I
not
already
Jack.
told you, Jack. I was on a top secret
Call me
mission.
Snake.
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission.
Don't
You
ask
follow
questions,
the
just follow
you
orders.
give. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being
Patriots.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and
That's
the
right.
top
There'll be
brass
a new
won't be there
president and a
forever.
new top brass.
Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones
Politics?
who dictate
Yeah.
the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country.
That's right.
So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we
Yeah.
fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Good to see that
As
these
long as
codecs
we have loyalty to the end,
are
there's
just as
no
long
point in
as
believing
other
in
games.
anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake,
But this is the
you are
jungle.
always best at urban warfare and
like I wrote this
infiltrating
game.
buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is
Oh,
going
close
to be key.
close quarter combat.
Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first
Okay.
actual survival mission. I'll be supporting
No.
you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
14180.
My frequency is 141.80.
You got
Call
it.
me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat.
This
and don't
is a
let
stealth
anyone see
mission.
you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake,
punch with your
try
fist.
to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commence
Virtual mission?
now.
Alright, I got a bunch of gear. That's good. Nope, I wanted to see if I could cancel my shot, but nope. I don't know where my stamina meter is, unless it's those notches. There's a croc. Or an alligator. Let's shoot it. Whoa! That was like quicksand or something. Yeah, see, I wanna cancel my shot. Whoa! Oh, that wakes him right up. Okay, I'm not. Let's not fight him. He seems stronger than me. Oh, what just hit me? Oh, another one. All right. I'll take the call. Yeah, I'm here.
Snake, do you read?
Eh.
Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake,
Don't get
this
hurt.
is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Oh.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get
Okay.
plenty to eat, then get some rest.
Yes,
You
I hear
hear
you.
me?
Okay, calm down. Quit
Do
lecturing
you
me.
hear me?
I hear you.
I just found a grenade in these bushes. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die. Okay, I just found a nice alligator-free piece of land here to lay down on. Actually, I don't know if that helps. Consumes battery power, huh? I guess in the future with our nanomachines, we don't need to worry about battery power. What, did you see something, Snake? Yeah, there's a person over there.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Snake, your presence in
yes.
Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Yep.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
So I'm a backpack. The directional mic? Okay. Okay, I've got a cigar instead of cigarettes. Okay, let's go to camouflage. It's plus 30, wow. For indoor ops. Yeah, it looks like I'm at the best one here, so. Yeah, almost completely invisible when prone. That's great. Trophy. Oh.
Who's that? HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Well, I screwed that up. Let's try that again.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, it's not game over. It's Snake is dead. And I have the wrong camouflage on. I wish I could just move while crouched. I didn't have to crawl. It's okay, is he gonna walk by, hopefully? And go over there somewhere? Cool, cool. There's a tree I could climb up. Maybe. Okay. Now I feel like there's a better camouflage for this. No? Okay. It was just when I'm out in the trees, I guess I have grass camo on and I need something better when I'm in the trees. Okay, I don't always have full camera control. Interesting. Oh, there's something here. Bullets. What is that? Should I shoot that thing? What the heck is that? Okay, it's a noisemaker. Weird. Let's crawl on the log. Wait, is that another one? Okay, no, it's just... Come on, let me crawl on the side of the log. Yeah, thermal goggles. Wow, my stamina is going down. Okay, so that is stamina. That's right, I can go first person. Oh, he's coming this way. Okay. I don't have a good sense of where I'm supposed to go yet. Ah, crap. Well, I'm gonna assume I'm going this way. Stealth mission. Oh, they're still shooting at me? Wow. Nope, that's not a hiding spot. Oh my gosh. Let's book it. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Whoa! Yep. Classic Metal Gear controls. Can I take my my pill right here? Alright, let me save because I don't want to accidentally lose progress here. That's right. Ooh, the load times are way better for these calls. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. It's not It's not open. You're not vulnerable. Like, just go on that rickety bridge. I have.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
It's a great
What is
movie.
it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh?
That's right.
Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with
Oh.
giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been
What?
so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a
Okay,
new type
let's
of
just,
weapon.
yeah,
but
I
meanwhile,
like this.
Godzilla's
Just
moving
describe to me
closer
movie.
to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path.
Okay. Was the
It
American
was
version
originally
good?
a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got
Just
a
like
serious
Metal Gear.
anti-rape message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay.
When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you're getting
Kojima's
a
take on
That's
movies.
the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Remember, this is a stealth mission. Ah, you didn't come that late. I'm at the very beginning of Snake Eater. I've only died once. That's how early you are. Wait, no. Twice. Are those just distraction tools? Like, I don't quite understand what these frog things are. Huh. Yeah, okay. No. Could you... Phew. Okay. So it wouldn't be a Metal Gear game if I wasn't fighting the controls. I guess I could shoot this dude, huh? I haven't done that yet in this game. Where'd that guy come from?
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Ugh.
Patrol here. We're under enemy
Crap.
fire. Enemy's
Wait,
position is
I did
unknown.
hit him.
Going into alert formation.
What's going on? Respond.
Yeah, no, I think Metal Gear definitely pioneered stealth. But yeah, other games perfected it, for sure. I was actually a little surprised that, I want to see if they drop items like they do. Okay, good. Oh no, there's people coming. Get down. Okay. Phew. They crossed the bridge? Okay, the frogs are like collectibles. I thought that's what I thought. They look like collectibles, but I guess you just shoot them. Oh, the items disappear. That's not cool, man. Stun G. And bullet. I'm gonna see if I can drop this guy off the edge. Ugh. Okay, not too close. Sleeping with the fishies. Alright. I guess I'll cross this bridge now. Maybe I'll look around. Maybe I'll put on my sonar and eat something. I don't know, there's something with a white dot here. Is it gonna be above me? Is it gonna be... I hope the batteries auto recharge. I just passed it. Okay, it's somewhere right on top of me. Oh. Okay, let's equip my knife so I can hunt this guy. Action button? I don't know how to eat a frog. Let's shoot him. Oh. Okay. Frog. B. Where would frog be? Oops. I didn't want to call anyone. I want to go to my backpack. Yeah, this is... Oh, food. Okay. Tree frog. Captured alive. Taste unknown. Let's see how it tastes. Disgusting. Okay.
Disgusting.
Duly noted. Probably should have cooked it, but eh. Yeah, it looks like the batteries do recharge, which is great. My silencer is not doing so good though. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Bridge physics. What? No, I got you in the head.
Who's that?
There. Oh. What's that down there?
What's going on?
Hmm.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Something on the cliff. Oh, you can talk about how eating the frog? Okay, sure. Let's call a paramedic, see what she has to say. I know.
Snake, that
I
area
just
should
ate
be
one.
inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia.
Arboreal.
It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer kit to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got
Yeah,
an
that's right.
appetite.
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people
Just
who
like
think
the
it's a
movie
mutation
Godzilla.
caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Yeah, I ate one, but it didn't taste that great.
Is that all you ever think about?
Yeah.
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique
No, she talked about
environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
There you go.
Interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
Oh no.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
Okay. Didn't I hit them both with darts? Yeah, there we go. And here comes another one. He's gonna see me before I can do anything. Oh! I was trying to put him in a chokehold or something.
Freeze.
Oh, you think this game has the best story? I've heard some people don't like this one. They were disappointed by it, but I don't. Sorry, I'm getting updates from my family. My sister's water broke earlier today. So if she has a baby, I heard that she has the baby tonight, I might cut out of here and go say hi. Yeah, it's pretty big news. My first nibbling. Contractions are 3 minutes apart. I don't know what that means though. I don't have to know that yet. Okay, there was something hanging down here. Let's see if I can kind of shimmy across this cliff. Most of the times I die when I try to do something like this. I'm trying to think who... I think Giant Bomb. That's right. Okay, I got the XM16E1. I don't know what that is. They say it like it's like so matter of fact that I should just know what that weapon is. Wait, what? I still don't. Okay. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's try not to die. Yeah, I was joking with my sister that I was gonna give the doctor the GoPro for the delivery so they'd have a cool birthing video, but she didn't find it very funny. So you guys like the story here in MGS3? I think, who was it? Jeff Gerstmann of Giant Bomb. He said in the podcast today that this was the most disappointing. Yes, this is my first time playing it. That's correct.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
And this week is the first time I've ever played any of the Metal Gear games.
I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov,
Piece of cake. We
is
get
inside
him,
the
we
factory.
inflate the balloon, we
Holding
get
him in a room in the northeast section.
picked up, we're done.
Section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Gersman, yeah, he
one
like
more
for
thing,
the best.
Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Yeah, it's just
Is that
kind of
all?
the only anecdote I have about this game.
Understood.
I don't
Beginning
know
my
many
approach
people who
to the
talk about it.
targets.
And I've been trying to avoid a lot of the podcast talk about Metal Gear. And Giant Bomb has been talking about a lot of Metal Gear lately. So I've been skipping over as much as I can. So I don't know anything about this game other than you can eat snakes. I wish once you push square you could like, oh there you go, get out of the gun aim. Okay. To jungle. Alright. See if there's my stamina's good. My camouflage is still effective. I'm at 70% while prone in this short grass. I'm trying to... Is there something... Oh, there's a snake over there. Okay. Ugh, he would stop right there. Well, let's keep going then. Oh, crap.
I think I saw something.
Huh. I guess it was nothing.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Oh, am I stuck? Come on. Okay, interesting. Your body collides with objects a little differently in this game. You can't just spin around on a dime. While prone. Okay. Whoa, how did he see me?
Who's that? What happened?
Nothing to see here. Oh, there's a snake. Let's eat it. There's a rat. Let's eat it. If it moves, I can eat it. Yeah. I could... Can't use my knife while... I was just thinking of that too, like... Maybe if I... downed a guard or something, I could, you know... Hey, times is tough. You gotta eat. A man's gotta eat. Be it snake or human. You know, meat is meat, right? Okay, how do I... Can I open this? Okay, there's a lot of equipment here that I already have that I don't... Okay. That I don't know quite how to use. Let me go to my backpack. I swear I picked up... Oh, okay. Oh. That is an assault rifle. Why don't I have it all equipped? That's... Okay, what is... a Siberian ink cap? Is that a type of... a poison mushroom, maybe? Okay. Why wouldn't I equip all of it? That's... oh, okay, because you only have 8 slots. Got it. Got it. Okay, this is clearly a hatch of some sort. Maybe it's for escaping and the building, not entering. Just getting updates from my mom. Is there literally 9.5 hours of cutscenes in that? Okay, poisonous snakes. Duly noted. I'll try and be careful. No promises. Actually, I can almost promise you, almost guarantee that I will die from eating something. I feel like if you can die from eating something, I will do it. Camouflage can be negative? Does that mean there's like a... wow. So seriously, that many... I mean, 2 had a lot. Especially towards the end. There were parts where... okay, why is there a crack here if I can't go in it? There were like real big chunks of 2 that had... just... oh, crap. Nope, I want my silenced... oh, crap. Oof. Oh boy. Probably should just, you know, die and start over, huh? Oops. Oh, my silence is gone. Ah. Get back here. Shoot you in the elbow. Ooh, there's a bird up there. I'm gonna shoot it and eat it. Oh, who sees me? Okay, I see you now. You're going for the punch. Take a nap. Stealth, something I... not good at. Someone... the 3D camera. Someone's saying that I should change that in the options, I think. Camera mode. Third person view. Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me if these options look good. Look good to me. At the beginning of the game, I told it I liked Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't know what exactly that was asking me, or what that impacted. Just checking these guys for loot. Because apparently I can take a lot of damage. Let's eat that snake, though, because it looks like my stamina's down. I push the call button. Okay. Food. I should eat this, huh? That's. I mean, it's also as a weapon. No, I'm not gonna. Taste unknown. Let's find out. Tasty. Okay, and then let's No, I'm not necessarily trying for a non-lethal run, but I found that if you just hit them once with the dart and then punch them, they go down. So it's kind of like just a matter of convenience. Also, I was using the silenced pistol because it was just easier, but now since my silencer is broken.
That were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals.
Rats. I ate a snake, I thought.
I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
So they taste like chicken.
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
Great.
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, I do have that machine gun, huh? I'll give it a try. I could even just... There. Ah, okay. I had rat highlighted. Got it, yeah.
Patrol here. Lost sight of the enemy. Sense alert formation.
Okay. I thought he was in this factory. This isn't really a factory. Maybe he is, okay. I was just one room away. I'm here to rescue you. Don't stop burning that information. Your notes. Freeze.
You must be Sokolov.
Who?
Are you
Oh.
one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
You can call me
I've come to escort you back
Naked
to the other side
Snake.
of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Major
You mean the man who
Zero,
gave
the
me
man who
back?
got you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this.
Okay, here.
Get me out of
Strap
here
this
before
balloon
they
on.
arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin. of Gru.
Oh, Thunderbolt.
West
Him.
know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Ah.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago,
Yeah.
Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy
I
of
could
peaceful
see, like,
coexistence
knowing
with
the
ISIS.
language that the game is in would make it a lot more enjoyable.
And the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity
A certain
to
group,
seize power.
like,
by rallying the anti-government forces,
some kind of...
overthrowing Khrushchev and
What were
installing
they?
Brezhnev and Kosygin in his
I've already
place.
forgotten. Not the
mastermind
Patriots,
behind
the,
this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has
Yeah, the
control over
Patriots,
another
maybe?
secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Yeah, that would be really tough to play this game without speaking the language.
Even if it meant killing me in the
Or
process.
understanding it at least. Good thing we only wasted 10 minutes. You telling me everything.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to
The boss. The boss.
From my mentor.
He's...
Is that so?
Huh?
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No.
Come on. We gotta get out of here. Let's do the balloon extraction. Okay, I thought I missed something. Like,
Major, this is
they were
Snake.
speaking Russian?
Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine.
Was there
No
something that
injuries.
was supposed to
Good
tell me
work,
that?
Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Yeah, no, that line. That was the clue. That was... I thought maybe, like, he said something in Russian, but I was reading the chat or something. That's... That's funny. Your Russian is superb. Well, yes, it's because we're speaking English. No, it's the nanomachines. They auto-translate everything. So yeah, I can't actually imagine beating a game like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, because another franchise in my shame stack is The Legend of Zelda. So maybe my next, when the next Zelda game comes out, I'll marathon the core Zelda games, because I've never finished one of them. Not a single one. Okay, there's something sneaking. I gotta pay more attention. That's right, nanomachines. Are you a hacker? Octocon. Well, time to take my cyanide pill. You're on your own. How did we get ambushed?
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh, whoa. Look who it is. Ocelot Revolver? I mean, he's wearing the same gloves.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He looks...
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Revolver. Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
And they're all dead. Okay, third guy, you had plenty of time to take your shot. Fourth and fifth, he had his back to you. Oof. Good shot. Yep, can't let anyone survive. No witnesses.
I can't
The
say
Grue.
it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Grue.
Sokolov, take cover.
No. I'm Naked Snake.
You're not the boss, are you?
What? Why did he just meow? Okay, that's how he calls in his group. Alright. So, we traded one ambush for another.
Grue operatives? What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
He gave us the command to laugh, guys. We gotta laugh.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Don't run.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Uh-oh. Yeah. That Ocelot call. I would have laughed if I was there for that. At least cracked a smile. What's this weirdo doing? Just pop him with a sleep dart too. That was the bullet that was jammed in his gun.
Possible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
Ooh, revolver.
That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
I'm the best.
Pretty good.
Huh? Okay, let's go find my... Nope, let's call home.
Major,
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Do you read me?
I read you.
Thanks for asking.
Make you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Yeah.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake,
Yeah.
it sounds like this could be even hotter.
Yeah, it's a pretty good movie.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing.
I'm just glad there aren't
stinks.
QuickTime events in the middle of it.
Hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Now, what if I switched to this and then shot him? Then he wouldn't be in any of the other games, right? Triangle. Triangle is the action button. Wait, I can't jump over that? Okay. Yeah? Alright. You guys... I mean... Look. Problem solved! Look at that! Oh, they factored that in. That's so great. That's so much better than making him invulnerable. That is so good. That's what I love. That's what I love about this series, is how self-aware it is at times. Oh my gosh. Alright. There's that hatch. That was pretty good. Alright. That door opening sound is terrifying. Sounds like someone's shooting at me. Okay, what do we got? What's my stamina at? There's a lot more to worry about in this game. Okay, we're good. We're good on stamina, good on health. Can I open these lockers? No. Okay. Well, let me call the Major. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe he has a... Major Tom. Tommy boy. Okay, where is... Did you see where he went?
Both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB,
okay,
and Volgan and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB
okay,
or
the
to
rope
GRU.
bridge. That was
Sokolov
where I
took off in the
came.
direction
That's
of the
all I
rope
wanted to
bridge.
know.
Get after him. Hurry!
You could have just said that if you wanted me to hurry. Can I search his pockets? Maybe he's got something good. Mousetrap. Hmm. What do these guys got? They got anything good? Alright, let's get out of here. The rope bridge was this way. There shouldn't be any guards. Who would have all come running. A whole lot of words that I will not be able to read.
The Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
It's alright, I took out their leader.
I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise.
Oop.
And we've got some of the best backup we could have.
That doesn't sound good.
Look.
What the heck is that? A spider tank?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind
it's
of
like a
terrain.
precursor to the Metal Gear.
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of phase 1.
What if he needs to read something?
Truly finished until we complete phase 2.
Or what if someone sees him? He's got to look fancy.
The weapon's true form. If it is complete,
You'd think he'd like
Colonel gets his hands on
take
it.
off that
It will mean the
tie
end of
and
the
a
Cold
lot of
War.
things.
The end of the Cold
Ooh, the monocle's clipped to his ear. I just realized that. Is that how people
And then
did it?
The Age of Fear will truly begin.
World War.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again.
Okay,
in
what happened? What
America.
happened to my balloon, my
Take
helium
me to
balloon?
America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Guess I got to get to the rendezvous point or something, or find where the helium balloon is. Isn't that what the? Okay, I'll just watch. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I like it when Snake does that, or when someone says, like, earlier they said, remember your CQC? And he's like, CQC, close quarters combat. It's like, yeah, okay. Yep, I get it. Okay, what do we got here? The boss? What kind of name is the boss?
Boss?
Really? Is that necessary? Is that the balloon?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
What the heck was that? What? The boss controls an army of hornets? Vamp? This is, what are they called? Dead Cell? Death Cell? Dead Cell? Yeah, Suicide Squad.
My friends, let us fight together again.
Yeah.
Waited long for this.
Yeah, I know. I just got off the playing that, so that's kind of why I'm. Whoa.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time
Yeah,
we
I just
go
played
to the
MGS2,
depths
so
of
that's
hell
kind of why
itself.
I just assumed it was like the precursor to Dead Cell. What?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
What's going on? Oh, it's her unit. Okay, they mentioned Cobra unit from before.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
What's with all these mystical powered people?
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Volgin.
Welcome to my country.
Ah, Volgin. Okay.
And to my unit.
We were talking about him earlier.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting
of
to
course.
the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
Nobody.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still
He's
just
just
a
a naked
child,
snake.
Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
I mean, it's just a sleep dart gun, so yeah.
Think you can pull the trigger?
And there goes your gun. Amateur hour. Ooh. That's gonna take a while to heal.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
What is he holding bullets? Is he gonna shoot bullets from his hand?
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
What? Your words are saying one thing, but your body language is saying another. Okay, she's just gonna push me off the bridge. I'm not gonna die. Looks like I found something to wrap around my head.
The new blood has been rejected.
That's a fast current.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Good thing my equipment's waterproof. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 have taught me anything. It's don't trust anyone. Nothing is real. nanomachines.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake,
Yeah,
listen to me. You need
just barely.
emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've
I
seen
don't
people
know
in
what
worse
you're
shape before.
doing,
Think you can
but
handle
okay.
it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Breaking
First,
that fourth
open
wall.
the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Oh, geez, this is
Healing is divided into
yeah,
treatment
some
using
complex
medicine
systems
with
here.
the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using
Yeah.
surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button.
Okay.
With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That
All
should
right.
do it.
I mean, it's
For
this
lacerations,
tutorial
send
seems pretty
disinfectant to
complicated,
clean
but
the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood,
I'm not a
and
fan of the
bandages
whole
to wrap
like
the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
watching how to do it and then doing it instead of like just
Stay with
doing
me.
it as they're
Go
telling
into
you
the
how to do it.
survival viewer and treat those wounds.
The hands-on approach. All right, so we go to cure. We got a lot of things. Surgery, huh? Okay. What do we got? Condition: suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage applies, not yet disfixed. So we want to disinfect. Treating venom, no. We want stomach aches, no. Cold medicine, no. Okay, none of those. Yeah. Okay, so we have disinfectant. Let's do that first. Okay. Bleeding. So let's put a bandage, right? What's septic? Do the stops the bleeding, huh? Okay, suffering from a deep cut. Deep cut would suture kit, yeah. And bandage. Okay. A lot of those. I have a lot of those. Let's do the broken bone. Where's the splint? Effective for healing broken bones. Press the X button to fix it. Fastened with splint and a bandage. Bam. Broken. So fractured rib. Now I don't know that I can splint a rib, but let's do it anyway. Deep cut. So we're going to disinfect. What's ointment? Burn ointment. Okay. Stop the bleeding. And suture and bandage. And same with this. We're going to disinfect. Stop the bleeding. Suture and bandage. Same thing. Disinfect. Stop the bleeding. Step tick. That was easier to read moments ago. Bam. Good as new. Healed. I'm my own medic. Forget about paramedic. Ooh. Youch. That was unpleasant. Now tie that around your head like a bandana. Oh, he's gonna use that as a splint or a sling.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Why didn't they drop a recovery balloon the first time I got the scientist dude? That's a lot of helicopters flying really close together. Oh, that's the Shagwad. What is it called? The spider tank. Kind of spider tank. You did this to me. Shagahad. Yeah. There's a lot of just weird terms and weird names in this game, in these games. Well, look who it is.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagahad.
Who's that?
What are we going to do with the girl?
I don't know.
Who is she?
What? I thought she was in America.
She's Sokolov's woman.
This is a side girl?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Yeah, it was a little too obvious.
Not so fast, my dear. Kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
What is that? Poison lipstick or something?
She has spunk.
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Throw her out of the helicopter?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But if won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
Oh, it's a cute little mini nuke.
Fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Probably you shouldn't nuke something that close to you, but what do I know? Well, that can't be healthy. Can't outrun a nuke. Don't stare at it. Yeah. What do we got? Oh, we haven't even seen the intro credits? Okay. Man on the Moon. Yeah. This feels like a James Bond intro. Yeah, it does. 007 Snake Eater. Snake Eater. There, he's eating a snake. Oh, I'll get to MGS5. "30 minutes long, okay. I'll be playing Ground Zeroes too. I'm not sure how I'm gonna approach that one because I've heard like it's designed to be played through multiple times, but maybe I'll just play through it the one time. I don't know. But yeah, the prologue. Oh yeah, that just sounds like a Bond intro. So yeah, I'm house sitting here in Phoenix, and I wonder if I'll be able to get through all the Metal Gear games before. I got 5 days before they come back.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet. Approach
Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload
Okay.
anti-free system shows no
Then
problems.
the one playthrough's fine.
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a Halo jump this time around.
Game sounds too low.
Tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons.
I can turn up the game sound a little bit.
Given an honor on par with Aaron Shepard.
Okay, turned it up. Let me know if that's better.
Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national
That's right.
hero out of it.
We're gonna make it into Fox
Does
Hound.
this mean Fox is going to die?
Huh? Hounds?
This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar.
It's good for you.
It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White
It's
House
the 60s.
received an
Smoking's good
unexpected
for you
call.
back then.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation,
Okay.
I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your
War.
response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum
War never
alert
changes.
and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I said I should have contacted you myself.
Contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man
Okay.
who arranged the defection was a GRU
They got the
colonel
right
by
people.
the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on.
The boss.
Who is the
That's a
soldier?
terrible name.
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her
Yes.
as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yeah, that's
Mini
the one.
nukes. They're
And
cute.
she took 2 miniature nuclear shells
Miniature.
along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid
I've always
so.
said it
I
miniature,
believe they were a
but
gift for a
it
new
was
host.
like a few months ago I heard the
Davy
word
Crockett Atomic
pronounced
Battle Group
miniature
delivery
for the
system
first
was
time.
completed 2 years ago.
Kind of
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range
blew
and
my mind.
precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So,
The boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and put them with her as gift when she defected. Then,
I was
shortly
there.
thereafter,
I saw this
Sokolov's
happen.
Design Lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by
just
one of
repeated
these
everything.
weapons.
I
Am
just
right so far?
Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban.
How do I prove that? Or how does that? How do you get proof of
was
that?
Not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government.
7 days.
1 week. You have only 1 week.
Oh, okay. Now I'm doing you a favor as well. Okay, great.
Something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if
Here we go with the punctuation outside of the quotation marks. That's not.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military.
It's not how it should be.
I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
First-person view.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Cool.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can...
That's so weird.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
I don't remember that.
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude.
Yeah, it's pretty long. It's pretty long.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Well, I know that would be one criticism I'd have. Like, it is very much in the style of long chunks, like just info dumps. And these are kind of presented before games did a lot of like talking and walking. Ouch. This looks like the exact same place that I was last time.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear.
Great.
Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation
No, because you're going to be trapped in the forest eating snakes.
Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
I've got a new code name.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie
we've been
The
over
Great
this. He doesn't
Escape?
watch movies.
Came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring
So
you
you
good
gonna be
luck.
Major Dick
Yes,
now, or?
that's exactly right. At least that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to
Whoa,
make
big spender.
sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
Yeah, so
Major Zero.
they've explained 2 movies
start
to me
over from
so
square
far
one.
in this
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic
No.
is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance
What?
too?
If we fail, she'll have her
is
medical
that?
license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Okay.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same.
140.96.
140.96.
Okay.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr.
All
Sigurd.
right.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Weaponry.
You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility.
14841.
If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is
Mr. Sigint.
148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue
You'll have one of them cardboard
How will I know
signs,
this Adam
you know,
guy
or
when I see him?
that people
You'll
bring
know
to the
once you
airport.
reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots?
Lali-lu-lay-lo.
Lali-lu-lay-lo.
Lali-lu-lay-lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission.
Got
Snake,
it.
if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation
Okay.
Snake Eater.
So what do we get? 5 minutes of gameplay before the next cutscene? There's something crawling in these little frog. So I have my 45. Let's shoot the frog. Oh. Where is he? There he is. R frog A. What is that? Is it a snake? Can I eat a butterfly? Oh, it looked like the exact same area because it is the exact same area. My contact is waiting for me from the base that I was at last week. Or the factory, the abandoned factory. Ooh. That's a tree snake. A dead tree snake. R snake F. That's right. It's about eating everything in sight. Kojima was just he was on a diet when he wrote this game, right? So he was just hungry all the time, and all he could think about was eating. So he's like, what's a scenario that I can write where, do I get to eat a horse? Let's do it. That's a big meal there. Come on. Yeah, it was less than 5 minutes.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you.
Is that the boss?
Boss.
No.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
I'm not really here. Oh, she's really here. Well, there goes my gun. I'm here to kill you.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't
I mean,
have
it
a prayer
was.
of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Yeah, it's like I need to go to the hospital again. Call me
I'm not
the
your
Ice
boss
Queen.
anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
This isn't a virtuous
There's no
mission.
need to prove that you are virtuous.
This is a snake eater. Whoa, what?
This isn't America.
Okay, this seems unnecessary. I don't. Awfully wasteful, but
That should stir things up a bit.
huh?
You'd better hurry.
The heck is that guy?
The border is 60 miles
60
south.
miles? That's a long
You ought
way
to be
to
able
go.
to run that far.
Especially depending on the terrain.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
That's several days
I'm
doing like
loyal to the
20
end,
miles a
to my
day.
purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
I don't know about any of that. All I know is I want to eat that horse.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
Oh man, you're taking my meal.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh! Are you serious?
If we meet again,
She just broke my hand.
now, go home.
What a rookie. Snake, come on. Time to open up the med kit.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
We've got a
But
mole.
what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a
That's
legendary
right.
hero like the
Just
boss
coming off a
would go
slice
to
of the horse.
Russians. But she
Little
double-crossed us
horse
like
sashimi.
this. That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy?
That's right.
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been
Yes.
sent out to investigate the explosion. You've
Great.
lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do,
I'm only like 2
don't
load
let them
sections
see.
away from that factory, I think. Why am I wearing the wrong camouflage? Okay, let's put on black. And face paint. Black. Blackface, huh? Hmm. Oh crap. Well, that camouflage was only good for the dirt. What? Maybe I should try and cure my hand? No? Okay. It healed on its own.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
nothing to see here. Oh, crap.
Nobody here.
Oh!
What the? Is somebody there?
Jesus.
Who's that? Ah, radio! Where's our
Well,
backup?
nothing else to do but run. And maybe take a cure for whatever bit me. Poison. Life will continue to decrease. Okay, so let's. There we go. Anti-venom. I'm gonna hide in this log. Yeah, Snake's Revenge. You saw nothing.
I think I saw some.
I think I'm going the wrong way, though.
Who's that?
Ooh, jeez, that was close. I kind of wish it wouldn't put me in
Nobody here.
first person mode.
Control here.
That's kind of jarring.
Lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage.
That's a long caution timer. Well, now I'm lost. Apparently there's someone there.
Somebody there?
Crap.
Who's that? Ah! What the?
Get punched. I am just so turned around. Oh yeah, I guess I could choke him out, huh? But instead I think I'll run in circles. That's what I'm really good at. Really good. I don't know if you noticed, but I think I've passed this tree before. Let's go this way. There's my drone. Yeah, I'm looking for the bridge. That rope bridge. This is probably the wrong way. Right? Maybe not. I'm so turned around. Is this where the alligators were, or crocodiles? Ooh, yep. I can't eat you guys. I don't have anything to kill you with. Oh, I have a knife. Oh, and the start menu? Oh, God. Oh, that map is kind of the best map that any Metal Gear Solid game has had so far. I can move it? Kind of? It just doesn't have like points of interest. It's got topo layers. Wow, that's pretty useful. I mean, these places all have names. I don't know why they don't label them on the map. Guess that'd be too easy. Too helpful. Yeah. Let me just crawl backwards. Perfect. I'm gonna kill this thing. Let me eat you. Let me pick you up. Ooh, I can maybe eat that. Okay, well here's a snake. And a chaff grenade. Let's eat a snake real quick. It shows a little video, huh? I don't remember it. I guess it did that before, huh? Tasty. It was fairly tasty. I give it a 3 out of 5. Yeah, you see all those websites with articles that are like cooking from the world of Skyrim, and they give you recipes. They should do that with Snake Eater.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here.
I visited you at the hospital.
4 days, actually.
Duh.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages
Weird.
and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next
Awkward.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget
Yeah, I
that
don't
you
think I
were
should
like
be on
that
this either.
until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your
Speaking of
stamina
eating
gauge.
something,
If
I just
you
ate
start to
something.
run low, don't push yourself.
Let's chat.
Eat
I like to
something
chat about
replenish your
food.
stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded
Yeah,
or get
well, yeah,
bitten by an venomous
exactly.
animal,
But I
go
mean,
into
that's
the
that's
survival
kind of the
gear
joke. I'd like to
immediately
see
and
someone
treat
do that,
yourself
like,
using Cure.
Yeah. I can see
or maybe
you
just
still know
come
how
up with
to
some
nag.
recipes using
You're welcome.
Snake based
and
on
I
the
can
game.
see
or
you still
something.
don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk
I don't know how
of that, but the mission won't fail.
whatever.
Will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you.
I care about you.
But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Aw.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when
Now,
you get back.
about that snake I just ate.
Right.
Ooh, nocturnal
Snake,
creatures.
unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
Like that snake that bit me.
You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter
Yeah.
your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous
Just
animal,
like in real life.
the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself
one
with
more.
serum. Got it? Snake, you've got a gunshot wound. When you get shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot
okay.
wound. The chance of suffering a serious injury is especially high at close range. When you have a gunshot wound, your maximum life will decrease depending on its severity. Gunshot wounds will heal naturally over time, but if you want it to heal faster, go into cure in the survival viewer and treat it. To treat
Dig
a
out the
gunshot
bullet,
wound, you need to dig
disinfect
out the bullet with
the
your
wound,
knife.
apply
Disinfect
styptic.
the wound and apply
Styptic.
styptic. Then wrap it in a bandage.
Bandage.
When all that's finished, the gunshot wound
One
will
more.
be fully healed. I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is
That's
said
like
to be the
30
longest
feet.
snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern
How
of their
they
scales.
taste.
This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close
Yeah, but it's not
attention to your
venomous, so-
surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy,
Yeah.
it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah.
Snake eating
Wasn't
snake.
half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Now let's actually look at my cure menu, because apparently I've been wounded. Gunshot. So, let's dig out the wound. Disinfect. Oh, that's it? Why can't I? Okay. Ah, I got a trophy that the joke is based around Operation. You're right. Someone got Kojima like an animal book, like a reptile book or like, yeah, amphibians and reptiles. Or Snapple Facts. I like that. Yeah. Oh, action button. Can I jump over this? Oh, that's right. I was going to look at the map. I am lost. Yeah, that's what I thought. I went the wrong way. But hey, look. No one's after me anymore. Yeah, okay, that's the tree where my backpack was. I think this is the right way. Okay. This is a nighttime mission. I want to kill me one of these. I don't think I can. No, they're too strong. It's gonna kill me. Almost killed me before. Oh no. This is really deep. Snake is dead.
What's going on? Snakes!
It's fun. It's a fun game over song. Fun game over song. I guess I have to just step on these islands. Leeches. That sounds delicious. I better be able to eat them. I'm going to be disappointed by every creature I encounter that I cannot eat. Okay, getting back on track here. Here's the drone. Ooh, what's this way? Yeah, I saw a tree that I could climb before, but I wasn't really noticing if there was like a benefit. Kick the snake. I'll have to explore the trees, I guess. The ones with the vines on them. Ah. Using the cigar to burn leeches. Cool. Like this tree I can climb, yeah. I got my backpack from the tree in the first time I was here. But I don't think you need your backpack this next time. Okay, I'm in this tree. And I jumped off. Okay, let me look at my map. There's... Okay. So just around this area and then up and to the right. Like I thought I was going before, but... You saw nothing.
I think I saw something.
Look, my camouflage number is at 90%.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Snake. Yeah, I got my backpack, but that was in the first mission, the daytime mission. Got caught when I parachuted in. If that happened twice, it'd be kind of ridiculous. I cannot see. Why must you force my first-person perspective? Here we go. This is the right way. Stand up. Whew. Crap.
Huh? Who's that?
Stand up, punch him.
Who's that?
Or we can call for reinforcements. Ugh. Dang it. That's it. I'm going in. I'm a naked snake. What you gonna do about it? There we go. Ah! Oh my gosh. Climb up. Climb up, climb up, climb up. Is there something down there again like last time? There is. And it looks like I've got some bullet wounds. Oh, I have a leech in my groin. Blood-sucking leeches attached to the body. Stamina will continue to decrease while leeches are attached. To remove the leeches, burn them off with a cigar. Okay. And what do we got? Suffering from a deep cut on my face. It's all about stealth. And that's sprinting at people while they're shooting you. So let's disinfect. Stop the bleeding. There we go. And while we're here, let's eat some food. Let's try this frog, and then... pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty.
And let's call paramedic and see what she has to say about the frog that we just ate. It looked like a toad to me, but... I have seen those hornet's nests.
Snake, you will encounter Baltic hornet's nests in that area. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area.
Hornet honey,
The
huh?
difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults.
Interesting.
You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up.
Of course not.
Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you
I wonder if I
knock a
can use
nest
that
down, a large swarm of
against my
hornets will come
enemies.
flying out, so be careful.
She didn't talk about the frog. That's okay. Okay, easy does it. I don't need to fall off the edge. What do we got? Med, uniform, raindrop, and smoke G. Okay, this should be where the factory is. It should be pretty clear, right? My contact's waiting for me here, so... let's go up here. I didn't see this last time. AK-47. Oh, what's this? C box A. Oh, that's right. You got to equip things. Backpack. C box. Where's the C box? Oh, he took his box off. Oh, what's in the box? Oh no. Lolly lee la loo. Lolly lay lo loo. Eve? I was looking for Adam.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I
I'm
thought you were
Eva.
supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password.
Lolly Lulu, Lolly Lalo Lou.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Ambushed.
Trapped.
Get down!
Okay. Cool. Top loading clip.
There is your answer.
I mean, that wasn't really the answer, but... Alright. Is that the girl that was on the, helicopter? Okay. Nope, he's just, that's what happens when you press R1.
The name's Eva.
Jesus. First time. What? Why is he smoking now?
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened
Naked
to Adam?
Snake.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
Oh, I get it, because...
Are you here to tempt me?
yeah, real subtle.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Boobs. That's why.
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch.
Gangsta
nice
style.
To have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here.
Talking
even
guns.
that's hard
Gun
to find.
talk.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
What was that, a 1911? Oh, Colt 45? Is that what it's supposed to be?
45.
Silencer? Suppressor?
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slides
Gun
are
talk.
reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not
I
only
made it
that,
myself.
Nearly every part of this gun
I'm
has
glad
been
you like
expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions. Probably used
It's
to
a great
belong to one
question.
of
Is
the
Snake more
officers,
excited
and
by
there are more where
guns
that
or
came
boobs?
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist,
I'm just
you
a
might be
scienceman
able
here to do
sneak
science work.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
I feel like I should be writing this down. Just
After
give me
the
a lot of
swamp,
directions
there'll be a
here.
warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Yep. Snake likes guns more.
Right. Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to
Cool.
suspect something.
Thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow.
I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
At least buy me dinner
How well
first.
do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Nanomachines.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally.
So
from
saving and
sickness
quitting
injury. When you're
and then
tired
waiting
or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So
will
do
heal
yourself
you.
a favor and take a nap.
Or let you recover
Doctor's
stamina.
orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I hope I muted that sneeze. So 3 hours so far. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. That looks weird. What are you doing? Are you a hacker? Yeah. I'm sure I'll get there. I'll figure it out. Yeah, try to keep the spoilers to a minimum.
What's What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Like there was a good
4 of them.
part in 2 where I just was stuck, and I tried something and failed, and it was the right thing, but I couldn't.
We've got company.
Do it
It's
just
the
right.
Ocelot unit.
A subtle
Let's get out of
nudge.
here. Hurry.
If I'm struggling.
Don't forget your gear.
But
Here, give me a hand.
oh yeah, hey look, it's that trap door that I was gonna go in earlier.
We can use this to get to the basement.
It's Revolver Ocelot.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I can't go down there?
What?
Oh!
What?
Oh Jesus Christ. It scared me. Alright, alright.
I see him.
Ouch. Oh, crap. Let me just check their pockets. Oh, there are just straight up rations in this game, okay. Mine detector, got it. Whoa, who sees me? Yep. Little nice clean straight line. Easy pickings, like shooting fish in a barrel. Whoa. Enemy count 3, huh? Okay, I guess that's what that means. I just now noticed that. I don't know if it was there the whole time or what. Alright, let me... Suffering from severe burns. Okay, so that would be from the grenades, I guess. Ointment and bandage. And a gunshot wound. So we need knife, disinfectant, septic. Okay. Cool. Maybe eat something. No, I'll take a ration. Can I do that? Do I have those equipped? Food. Eat. Oh, that's just for stamina. Shoot. Okay. Who saw me? Right, yeah. The regens health, yeah. I need that, but I thought there was like a quick heal type thing you could do, but okay, he just doesn't want to come around. Oh. Oh, I'm almost out of bullets. Wow, they do not like to aim. Freeze. Oops. Oh. I didn't even see that.
Cover!
Snake is dead. Let me go down here. Oh my gosh. I swear I tried that earlier. What, motion? Oh, come on. Stand up.
I see him.
Stand up. Whoa, I did not want to do that. I want to do this and this. Did I shoot the gun out of that guy's hand? Whoa. Run. Do I have grenades? I've got a stun grenade. Wow, that throw is weird. And it also stunned me. Okay, the suppressor's broken. Out of ammo, great. Dude, what happened to that AK I found? Yeah, that AK. What is this? And that thing. I thought the ending of 2 was pretty crazy. It was a pretty weird game. Hold on, let me neutralize this target here. Or miss completely. And die. I liked it. I liked 2. I thought it was a little crazy. I think my favorite part was kind of just the insanity of that, like that whole scene where you get all your gear taken away and you're running around naked. I thought that was pretty crazy, pretty goofy, but it was fun. Let's not go out that way. And yeah, the ending got a little weird. Like this one, there's a lot of systems in place. I'm kind of surprised by the whole stamina, the what is it, like this whole menu just doesn't feel like a Metal Gear game, at least the other two. You got the camouflage system, you got your backpack, you got the eating to regain stamina, you have the like cure menu for surgery and medicine, and you have a map. Like it's crazy. Okay, is there anyone over here?
What? Not here? He's not here?
But yeah, I like you have like an actual camera mode. So I'm still fighting the controls in some parts, but it plays a lot more like a modern game. I am playing as Naked Snake.
What?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just try and do it. So I assume this is kind of like the original Snake. Oh my gosh. These guys are annoying. Yes, this is, yeah, I'm aware of the time frame here. Like they've explained a lot as far as that, like multiple times. They're like, hey, it's the past. Pay attention, it's the past. Remember that president that we used to have in the past? Yeah, that's who we got now. Whoa. I don't know what just hit me there. So far I do not like this encounter. This has been the toughest encounter. This is almost like a boss fight. Can I go back up here? I can, okay. Wait. So if I can ambush some of these guys, pick them off one at a time, that would be great, but dealing with the combat is not like they want you to play stealth for a reason. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that next time. I already committed to outside again. But I could sneak up behind him.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. What's wrong? I see him!
Oof. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's right. I have that AK. Is it still unequipped? Let's... I don't know what just happened there. That was pretty funny. Yep. Big boss. I mean, I assume I get the nickname Big Boss after like dealing with the boss. That's me. That was a completely intentional move. The bed jump, the turn, the shoot. Like I'm a graceful video game player. Definitely was not an accident. Let's heal my wounds. Burns. Okay, so let's use the ointment and a bandage. Cool. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see him. 4 enemies left. I like the enemy count. Maybe this is like a mini boss or a boss level type encounter, because the addition of that meter. What? Where are they? Where was that? Okay, let's put my motion detector on. Is there a guy up there? Okay, let's just go back this way. Ah, here we go. There's a guy right here. Okay. I was doing so well.
I see him. Where's he hiding?
Yeah, it's pretty tough. So far, I am noticing that. Okay, there's one more. Is he around this corner, maybe? You see him? Where? I don't see him. Is he on the roof? Bam. You guys are all dead. What are still an evasion timer when they're all dead? Oh, there's still one left? Okay, I bet there's fall damage, so... Oh gosh. Triangle. I had to think about that, because X, I would... Ooh, maybe there wasn't fall damage, that's scary. Here we go, what do we got? Face, zombie. Must be over here, because this is where I was getting hit from. No, it would show up on my motion sensor, I think. Oh, there he is. The blind fire is much better than in 2 and 1. You don't need to be in first person to just kill someone, which is nice. I haven't talked to the Zero Man in a bit. Let's see what he says.
First, enter the cave through the crevice.
Oh right, Eva gave me like
said it was to the north, so head
10
that way.
pages of directions that I immediately forgot. I went this way assuming it was north, but that might be wrong. That was right. But let's do it from outside. Oh, okay. Triggering a cutscene. Oh.
I've been waiting for this moment.
So much for that distraction.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Oh, did you just feel her boobs? Is that why?
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Oh, he switched to a revolver.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
But it's fancy.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have.
He has a gun, that's all it takes. I guess he doesn't have any bullets. Why don't I just hop on? Whoa. Yeah. He does want to be John Wayne.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
I'll get you next time.
This isn't over yet.
You'll create a paradox. We've been over this.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it!
Well, I mean, you're on a motorcycle and he's running, so... Jesus. God. Yeah, physics. Wait, what? Back in here. But I was going this way. No, you can't shoot him. It'll create a paradox. Alright. Is that a new snake? R snake D. Alright, I've got an AK. I'm gonna kill one of these crocodile things. Maybe they're alligators. They must be alligators. Yeah. Alright, now let's eat something. Yeah, no, I know. I played 1 and 2 earlier this week for the first time. So yeah, I'm very familiar with Revolver. Okay, it's an Indian gavial. So not quite a crocodile. I guess the snout was intentionally smaller. I thought it was just the visual style. Let's call a paramedic, see if she's got anything to say about this creature I just ate. Oh, I did just catch a coral snake too. They're very
Wow,
venomous.
you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you.
It's funny that there's a lot of snakes
If
that
you do get bitten, go into the survival
their
viewer
colors
right away
look
and
very
use Cure
similar
to neutralize the poison with a serum injection.
to a coral snake. I think
The
king
colorful
snakes.
red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright, flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly
See?
poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors
See?
of known poisonous animals as a
Jeez.
defense. See, by mimicking
I could-
other
I
poisonous
should-
creatures, they increase their chances of survival.
Okay, milk snake. Yeah, I
There
think
is
a king
another
snake also.
non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the
I was
coral
listening.
snake.
What's well?
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Ooh, yeah. How's it taste?
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty
Huh.
good in a snaky kind of way.
That's good. Let's call her and see if she has anything to say about that. That other thing, that not crocodile, not alligator thing. Okay, yeah, I do.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Just like a dense
What is
brick
this
of
thing?
yeah,
Never seen anything like it.
like a power
Calorie
bar.
Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins,
Or
lipids,
Soylent.
vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your
Like
body the
Soylent.
nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
What?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too.
Fun fact.
All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is
Yeah,
bad
I
for
mean,
the
you told me
body.
about that Godzilla movie.
You seem to know a lot
You're an
about Japan,
otaku?
don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Let's call her one more time. There we go. This is what I want. Gavial.
I see you've captured an Indian
It
gavial.
is a crocodile. Okay.
The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way
Nope.
out here?
An
They're
invasive
captive
species.
crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Great.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures.
Yeah,
but the
Otacon
ones in the
replacement.
forest there are
Exactly.
belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Let's see. I'll play this for another hour and then reconvene first thing in the morning. Get an 8-hour night of sleep and go for a morning swim and have my coffee and then hop back on. Okay, let me look at my map. Well, no, let's call Major Tom. Captain Falcon. 0 Major.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the
The
rescue
crevice
of
to the north.
According to Eva, you should start by
trust
going to the
Eva?
crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by
saying
stabbing us in the back.
Maybe.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
The route. We checked the route.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave
Oh, I
through
can.
the crevice.
I can
Eva
change
said it
things
was
just
to the
like him
north,
too.
so head that way.
I can fiddle with the sticks while people are talking to me. How do we get out of here? Stop listening. I need to go to the north. There's a crevasse. Okay, so I gotta swim through this water apparently. Not a crevasse, sorry, a crevice. Can I swim, or am I gonna drown, or leeches or something? Oh, there's a little frog swimming. That was cool. Oh my gosh, that thing looks huge. It's terrifying. I would not want to be swimming and encounter that. Oh my gosh, it goes so slow. Yep, that looked like a tripwire.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
Yeah.
What did you see? What was
Try
it that
me.
made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
What?
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's
Right.
all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half
Nothing is
was
true.
a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
Trust no one.
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio.
14252.
My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Right, that is a tripwire, right? Let me put on my mind. Oh my gosh. I do not like this kind of convoluted backpack system. Okay, I guess I didn't need that. Okay, I'll just crawl. Oh, nope. Come on. Yep, okay, good. I don't know why it stopped me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there was a loud explosion sound.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
At least the claymores are visible. Although I have no idea where that enemy was that heard the explosion or saw me. Ooh, there's a dog. I better be able to eat it. It wouldn't be a stealth game franchise if there weren't dogs. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Jeez. Well, that is an electrified fence. This game's rough. This is a tough spot to be in. Wait, is this where I just was? Let's look at the map. Yeah, this was where I was. Dang it. I think. Yeah. Let's go back. Let's go fight the dog. Nah, you know, I'm even more lost than before. I meant to go to the map. Maybe this... No? Okay. Well, shoot. Okay, let's go back the way it came then. Again. No. Jeez. Stand up. Stand up. What the heck was that? There's a death trap? Okay. Cool. Grenade. Wow, first person swimming. Super confusing. Oh, there's something over there. Let's go over there. Please don't bite me. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes things can get washed away in the rain. Action button. Action button. Climb up there. Do I climb on that rope? Climb the tree? Nope, nope, nope. Please don't first person swim. I'm gonna run into this rope. Okay. I just wanted to see what it does. I mean, I saw it, but...
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area
Oh yeah, I found
are
that
set
one.
to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Nothing.
I'm gonna call her back. Maybe she can tell me where this cave is.
The traps in that area are
Okay,
set
that
to go
wasn't
off when a
helpful, but-
rope stretched along...
Okay. Oh, I'm injured now. I better... Deep cut. Disinfectant. Styptic. Suture. Bandage. Burns. Ointment. Ugh, leeches. Okay. Leeches. Leeches. There we go. Let's run around the circle one more time. Let's see if there's any kind of opening along this fence. Okay, the tree. Oh, that's my stomach grumbling. Yeah, I'll eat this coral snake. And let's eat this thing too.
Hey, this works.
Let's eat another one.
Can't complain.
Cool.
Can't complain.
I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. Stand up. Climb tree. Jump over fence. Eat dog. Oh. You can't eat the dog. Have you ever had snake or crocodile before, or alligator? Frogs? Not too bad. Can I jump through that? Ooh, there's a lot of people over there. Ooh, there's a lot of people over there. I just wanted to see if I could eat the dog. No, I've had snake and frog legs and I believe it was crocodile, but it might have been alligator. It was probably alligator.
This is HQ. Patrol here.
Not bad.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
That looked like a headshot to me.
Where's he hiding?
I mean, yeah, it's not like I'd go out of my way, like, it's not,
Who's that? What the?
it's not as good as like a, I don't know,
Radio, call HQ.
maybe not quite as good as regular meats, but it's not bad.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted, commencing attack.
If a restaurant, you know, was, I put like that, like reptile meat at the same level as like a rabbit, you know, or some small game like that. Oh, you know what? The best meat I've ever had was in Argentina. I had llama tenderloin, and it was the tastiest cut of meat that I've ever experienced. It was just full of flavor. I think it was like a southern style, like I don't know, bayou type, like crawfish, catfish, frog legs. Stealth combat. Oh, I got an update about my sister. Could be about 6 more hours. And they gave her an epidural. Still do not know the gender. Oh my gosh.
I see him.
Stealth combat. Yeah, I recommend it if you ever get a chance to have llama. But I'm the guy who'll try everything. I've had horse meat. I intentionally ingested horse meat, I should say. So maybe a lot of people accidentally had horse meat at some point way back, you know, when there's that kind of. What? This isn't that factory, is it? Stealth combat. I've had blowfish as well. Fugu. Yeah, I could some thought, like the thought of some creatures might be a little unappetizing, but I don't know. Think about it, like fish are kind of gross. You know, people eat sushi with their like raw fish. That's really delicious. And that's a, like, just looking at a fish, like, it's scaly, it's slimy. It's like actually slimy, unlike reptiles. I don't even know where I'm going. Look at the map. Yeah, sushi. I mean, if you had like salmon roe, you know, it's like eggs. Just think about like chicken eggs. Isn't that's a weird concept? Like, okay, it looks like if I go all the way up to the right, that's where I need to be. So I need to do an about face. Ooh, those barrels look like they'll explode. Hey, I'm good at that. Dodging bullets. That's why they call me Snake or something. TNT. So much junk that I just picked up. And the door just fell on me. That they couldn't display all the text at once. Let's do a quick evaluation. We got a GSW. Let's pluck that bullet out and disinfect and do one of these and one of those. Got another GSW. Okay, what do we got here? Just a cut, simple cut. Cool. What if I just lie low? Oh, come on. Fighting the controls. Let's equip my knife. I mean, I guess I could try and kill them all, but there's a lot of them. Metal Gear Call of Solid Duty. I like the way that sounds. Hey man, it's got an adaptive playstyle. Oh Jesus. Fighting the controls just as much as I'm fighting these enemies. Oh, I'm just gonna die. I'm just dead. Look, if they didn't want me to use an AK, they shouldn't give me an AK. But I did the checkpoint without any of the alarms being tripped, so... Okay, let's look at the map. Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission. This is... yeah, the farthest from a sneaking mission that that I've been on. In a Metal Gear Solid game so far. But I'll sneak. I can sneak. Do I have a silenced gun still? I got like a little bit left of my silencer. That's a headshot. Yeah. What would Kojima do? That's what I asked myself. Whoa, my gosh. There's a guy on a turret right there. But this looks like the way I need to be going. Maybe. I don't know. I may have just gone in a circle. The crevice! You again?
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
He switched guns again. This guy is really sensitive to
Twice now
criticism.
you've made me taste bitter defeat.
He did his goofy cat call again, and he did like a little ambush. Okay, wait, double ambush? There's two uniforms.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Yeah, this would be. Why did you do
All of you,
the cat
leave
call
us.
if you're gonna ask these people all to leave?
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Alright, showboating here. I get it. You can twirl a gun and throw it.
Shots.
He should join like a club, like for baton twirling, but with pistols. I'm sure that exists.
This time I've got 12
Spurs?
shots.
Okay. Yeah, like it reminds me of that scene from I can't remember which Indiana Jones movie that was, but where the guy's like doing the fancy sword movement, and then shoots it. Oh, it's a boss fight. And true to an Ocelot boss fight, it's got his bullet count. Oh gosh. So that's he's got stamina as well.
Not bad, eh?
Let's focus here. Oh. I don't really know what happened there.
Won't get away from me.
Did my grenade get thrown? Okay. Well, I stunned myself. I don't know how to avoid that. If I just lay down a constant spread of fire. He shouldn't be able to shoot me. Alright, let's check my wounds.
Touché.
No, not that. Cure. Just a little cut. Okay. No big deal. Oh, GSW. Cool. Let me just stab my knife in there and make it all better.
Not bad.
Got a headache? A tension headache?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Wow, you gotta get a better revolver, man. You gotta get one that, like, pops them all out at once. And then have them on a spiral to quick load. Quit living in the past. Am I all out of AK ammo?
Excellent.
Crap. Do I have any other weird weapons I don't have equipped yet? I don't know. I guess that. Regular grenade. Claymore, I don't need that. I could throw a frog at him. Okay, let's throw a grenade at him, actually. God.
Shoot it out some more.
Oh, there's also some, Okay, let's see if I can shoot one of those down on him. Yeah.
Whoa, get away.
His health isn't going down. Where is
Damn it! Shoot! Get out of here! Got it.
he? Come on. Where's my gun? Oh, I put it away.
You're all talk, huh?
Grenade. Okay, that's right on him. Yeah.
Son of a... Come on.
Okay, let's switch back. Where is he at? He's reloading. Where is he?
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Can I climb over here?
That's so different from simply changing
Where is he? Who would say that?
Exhilarating.
Oh, I just got bit by the cobra, didn't I? This reload time is exhilarating. Maybe that is a callback to MGS1. There was some kind of dumb line like that. Oh, there he is.
Not bad.
I don't even see him.
You fool! Amazing. Never knew
So
reloading
dumb.
could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
I think he's behind that tree. I really don't know. Oh yeah, that was him right there. Alright, there go all my grenades. No big deal.
Excellent. How'd that one taste?
Oh, so he does just go behind that tree to reload. Gun. Oh, and that would be maybe when I would climb this tree. Oh. Come back here. Ouch. Alright, not cool.
You see my technique?
Be more predictable. I'm gonna climb down.
How'd that one taste? Loading like this. It's a revolution.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is a revolver. Like that's where the name. Yeah. Okay. Too bad you're out of ammo. Oh right, ghost faced killer hornet dude. What use the coolant spray. Jeez. It's so goofy. Ooh. That's terrifying. Yes,
You were
that
lucky.
we will.
We'll meet again.
Sure is dark in here. Didn't I pick up some NVGs or something? No, I guess not. The bees. I can't see a thing, it's so dark. It's alright. I'll figure it out. I don't need light. I got a torch. Torch. Like a torch, like an American torch, or like a torch like a British torch. Like which? What? Is it a weapon? Yeah, so it's an American English torch. Good. I mean, it's not a flashlight, but wave with circle button repeatedly to swing around, light or put out fire with the square button. Probably don't want to go down there, but I don't know. Come on, Snake. Why do you gotta crawl so weird? Stand up. Yeah. Oh man. This is how you get Ebola. Don't touch your friends. Don't eat that monkey meat. Wait, is this the way I came from or the way I... Oh shoot, I get so turned around. Up. Oop, that's a hole. Probably shouldn't go there. Oh, I got my NVGs. And there's the little frog thing I'm gonna shoot. I lost it. It's okay, let me turn on my NVGs. Okay, I don't need a cigar. Okay, NVG, and what? Oh, there he is. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, except I ran out of oxygen. been a long day. It's been a long day. Do I have the torch at least? Oh my gosh. I do not. I'm right back at the start. Oh my gosh. Back when everything is just so dark I can't. Oh, there's a little hole. Yeah. That's the true ending. Or that's the bad ending. It's just the first time you die. That's it. You just set the controller down, you're done. World War III happened. Okay, I don't think I went this way last time. Okay. I'm above the waterfalls. There should be a torch here. Cool. Torch auto-equipped. So goofy. Come on. Go through here, fight a bunch of bats. Snake doesn't know how to crawl. Stand up. Stand up. I don't need no Ebola bats. Okay, so now, NVGs. Okay. I'll shoot that guy again. That's not him. Okay, so my stamina is reduced, and maybe so I should eat something. That's tasty.
That's tasty.
So my stamina is also my oxygen meter. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Mash the X button. Let's get through here. That's right. Hey, it's the name of the game, man. Snake Eater. All problems solved by eating snakes. Gotta catch them all. I'm going to die in this cave. Like of old age. Plenty of food. didn't want to do that, that's for sure. I wanted to do this. Yeah. I don't... Is there a map? Do I have a map of the cave? That would be... Oh gosh. That would be great. Yeah, there certainly is. Not very useful, but... Well, I'm gonna get out of this cave and then call it a night. So that could be 5 minutes or it could be 2 hours. Who knows? Okay, I'm back at these waterfalls. Okay, let's hop down here. Okay, that's where I came out of that other time, and I could have gone left or right, and I have now explored both sides. Traveling in circles, one of my strengths. Okay, there's a boss fight coming up. Alright. Another boss fight. They do like back-to-back boss fights. I just fought Revolver, didn't I? I mean Ocelot. I mean Ocelot Revolver. I guess I can go in here. I don't know if I went in here yet. I crawled through a couple caves, but or holes, but those batteries charge. Dang it, I was up here. But I don't think I went this way. Bug juice. Yay. Okay, I got out of the caves quicker than I thought. Nope, I'm not out of the caves. .12 gauge shotgun. Gotta punch the air twice before you can kill that snake. Yep, the devastating ankle kick. Yeah, all these snakes actually remind me. I was taking care of a family member's house one time, and they had pet snakes. I had to give the snakes water, no big deal, but I forgot to put like the weight. They had like a weight on the top of the lid so that the snakes couldn't push their way out. And I didn't put the weight back up correctly. And one of the snakes got out in the middle of the night. And I discovered it by walking to the bathroom and stepping on the snake. Luckily I didn't hurt the snake. I just freaked out because it was the middle of the night. And yeah, it's just catches you off guard. Stepping on a snake in the middle of the night. Yeah, I nearly had a heart attack, and then I quickly reacted accordingly, where I was like, oh crap, I gotta go catch that snake. Caught the snake, put it back, no big deal.
We are the sons of the boss.
Just it's probably great that I actually stepped on the snake, because otherwise it would have just roamed the house and might not have got it back.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Snakes aren't that scary. They're no more scary than like a parrot. Also,
let's get started.
That is actually why sometimes I have trouble. Oh, okay, he's not, you know, what?
Tommy God.
Yeah, parrot is why I couldn't go barefoot in the house for a while. Just the fear of getting my toes chomped off by our African gray parrot as a kid.
There he is, my brother.
Okay, so headshots do a bunch more. I probably should get underwater.
Tommy God. My brother.
Grenade?
Tommy God.
The oxygen depletes so much faster in this game than the previous one.
Grenade. Tommy God.
Can I climb up the action button? I can't even see. But I can.
You're embarrassing.
Whoa, what?
Grenade.
Oh, they catch my grenades? Jeez.
Grenade.
Not aware that was what was happening.
It's Tommy gun.
Oh, now it's gonna work. Thank you for telling me my bullets won't work. That's... Why are there two of them? Okay. I don't know what any of those noises are. Let's try a stun grenade. Well, I'm picking stuff up. What is that sound? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's fish. It's fish getting killed. Your bullets can't hurt me. Okay, well. Maybe a stun grenade.
Embarrassing.
Stage 2. That one. Pretty face. Yeesh. What? Oh, he's called the Pain.
Return! Go, my brother!
Oh, crap. I can't. I do not like the constant changing of the camera angles. Stay in first person or third person until I tell you to go to first person. Almost forgot about oxygen.
Grenade!
Okay, I just gotta hit him once. One more.
Grenade! No use.
Do I got another stun?
Go, my brother!
Ooh, what do we got here? Oh gosh. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. That would suck to lose right now. Let's throw a grenade. Here we go. Blam. Perfect. First try. T-Pain.
The pain. The pain.
All right.
The pain.
Cave entrance, also a cave exit. Shooting bees at Nazis. Alright, let's get out of here, get outdoors, and do a save. Okay, I'm hungry. I get it. I'll eat some of those fish I destroyed. That's weird. Oh, so wasteful. Oh, that looks like a way to die right here. This might be an exit. Aha! Time to save and quit. I need to get some shut-eye. You know, it probably wouldn't be good in the long run, but it's probably fine to eat most of that. Although this is a lot of nuclear activity here, so maybe maybe it's actually going to be really bad for him. All right, so 4.5 hours. I actually haven't looked up the time of this game, so. No, I haven't.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Oh my gosh.
Movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about
This
James
game
Bond?
is
I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars,
so
the guns?
goofy.
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a
Oh.
giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
You give it a rest.
Hey man, it's glad to have you
Oh, I
here.
get it. You're
Thanks
worried about how
thanks
to
for
handle
joining
the
me.
ladies, aren't you?
I'll be playing tomorrow,
I knew
so
it.
if you're
To
down
tell
to
you the
watch,
truth,
I'm
I don't like the
gonna
idea of playing
finish up
hanky-panky
3
with
tomorrow.
enemy
Well, I don't know.
Charles either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him.
And then
I mean, what about this
go into
Eve? What are you
4
planning to do with her?
before the weekend.
I don't even
And
trust
then
her
Peace
yet.
Walkers.
No, that's not what
So-
I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a
Put
game
this
of
clip on
spy versus
YouTube and
spy. She's
have a
using
little
you just as
midnight
much
snack
as
and
you're
then go to
using her.
sleep.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand.
00
I don't think
Snake.
I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00
Okay,
Snake.
so you think this one's about 20 hours?
007
Probably
is
take me
the
20
biggest
hours,
thing
so
to
it's
come out of
longer than
England since the
2, is
Mayflower.
what you're telling me.
I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know?
Okay.
The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond,
Hey,
I'm
look,
going
I
to
didn't
have to
bring it
listen
up,
to him
you did.
lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those
All
people
right,
who can't enjoy
that's gonna
spy
do it for me.
films.
I'll be back on in 8 hours, maybe. Probably more like 10 hours. But yeah, thanks again, and yeah, I'll post before I go live on Twitter, probably Facebook, maybe, I don't know. Yeah.